So without question, it is one of the most awaited, most anticipated days on the footballing calendar. So many teams, so many ambitions, and only a handful will go forward to achieve those ambitions. That is the nature of our fascinatingly competitive game. Truly colourful scenes here, apt indeed for one of the most diverse and multicultural cities. That is Amsterdam, and those inside this shimmering arena demand the very best. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Played back in. Mbappe looks to get on the end of this. Oh no, he's got that wrong. Alessandro Costa-Curta, he doesn't have what you'd call a classic centre-back's physique, does he?
No, but his game is never really about athleticism, power and the physical stuff. He never has to let it be.
Yeah, it's interesting because he's still become considered one of the greatest... And the shot! Big moment! Massive goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
Simplicity itself.
Well, he makes finishing look like a matter of fact. Why take extra touches?
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. And that interception was... Martinez! He scored! And again, they simply do not know what has hit them. Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
Martinez has been menacing, and when you get a defence that's beginning to look a little bit disjointed, then he's exactly the type of character that's going to punish you, and he did exactly that.
So that's two now without... It's Drogba! Dealt with nicely by the defence. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. And there's green grass ahead of him. Hakimi. McAllister. Kvaratskhelia. And Hakimi. Now it's Saka.
That's a modern defender's instinct from a modern coach's mindset.
Beckenbauer can get it clear. Adams deals with that comfortably. That pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. And that has left him in a heap. And it's Jorginho. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Oh, shooting chance! They've got to be quick to recover this. Kvaratskhelia chooses to go cross-field, and that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
That just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Costa-Curta stands tall and stands strong. Modric. And it's Jorginho. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Now it's McAllister. Vitinha. Kvaratskhelia. Mbappe, he's played him through.
No way through there.
Oh no, this does not look good. Hakimi. Kadiolu has created one goal already. That's a little off target. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. And it's Snyder. Jorginho. Aim forwards. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe! Into the final 5 minutes of the first half. Now it's McAllister. Costa Curta kept his eye on it, and he's there. And here's Mbappe. Drogba! Oh, he's been caught napping. Belletti. Great ball, and he's in here. Jorginho.
There will be 1 minute added time.
It's a loose ball. Hakimi. And the first half is done. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Well, they had their opponents reeling in that half, Peter, and the break may influence a change somehow, but don't hold me to it.
And a quick announcement for the benefit
It
of
has
anybody
been
who is
a
down
remarkable
the circle
contest,
today.
decorated
Please
by
look at the
goals,
screen for
and
information on
two
how to
between
find
them
your
at
way
half-time.
around this stadium. Substitution on the field. Number 7, Mbappe.
Here's the start of the second
Number
half.
19, Didier Drogba.
To McAllister.
Number 22.
Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Phil Foden. Number 6, Modric. Coming on the field, number 8, Vinicius Junior. Number 14, Jamal. Number 13, Fernando Torres. Number 5, Josiane de Arrascaeta. Number
Costa
10,
Curta.
Bellingham.
Costa Curta powering forward here. That looks a cracking ball. Vinicius Junior has it out wide and in space. McAllister. Kvaratskhelia. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. He is through here. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Hakimi. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Kvaratskhelia in acres of space out wide. Danger averted for now. And he's only too happy to take that back. Jamal. Now it's Torres. Oh, he's one-on-one, surely! There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Nicely aimed pass. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. And that has been clubbed away. Bellingham. Bellingham takes control of it and he's on the move. Interesting ball. Kvaratskhelia. De Arrascaeta. De Arrascaeta! Vitinha. Kadiolu. Oh, that's well spotted. Bellingham. Fernando Torres. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Great hit! It's in! Back to within one! Interesting!
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
Substitution in progress.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here. We have got ourselves a game here.
Listen, goals change games, and that has changed the whole complexion of this one. They have the momentum now.
Can he get it through? Kajolu. Kokchu. Showing good feet. Saka providing an outlet on that flank. Fernando Torres. Oh, good-looking ball. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, good read.
Manchester United really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. That is good alertness. Jorginho. Hakimi kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Phillips. Tar. I think we're just about done here. Just 5 minutes remaining now. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped. Manchester United have a simple task to find something sustained now and keep the pressure on.
And a header! And he was there to get a vital touch.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
It's a pretty loose pass.
There will be 1 minute added time.
It could be in here. Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick.
It's just a silly one to give away at this stage of the game.
I think we've got just about enough time for this free kick. Great chance here to level it up.
Substitutions taking place.
Yamal! He's missed, but not by that far. And that's that. Well, that was close. Both sides playing their part in a great game of football. A real ride that had all of us glued to our seats from the very beginning. Martinez claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Well, I think what was key, Peter, in this game was how the team set the right tone. Once they went ahead, that was pretty much that. it was a cruise to the final whistle.
My thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you. Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this lot. Without a doubt, it is the week's most eagerly awaited contest. A sporting event which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal, and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us. And we are glad to have you alongside us for it. And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with colour and passion. The action has already started. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, the centre of midfield, Peter, is where battles are won and lost. So I see Rodri as a player who...
Vieira! He's got away with one there.
Really got in the face of his opponent to set it up. It's great grafting.
McAllister, Hakimi, Rodri, Vitinha, interesting ball. Triol has a look up and drives it forward. Cafu. Now it's Maradona. And he was quick to react. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And it's Maradona. Oh dear, less said about that pass the better. Saka proving a very adept defender. It was a good tackle too.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
That is good alertness. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, the idea was right, the delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the...
It's Maradona! Denied by an instinctive save.
Maradona really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And we have our very first corner. Keeper has taken decisive action. And now a sudden chance to counter. We expected better, and so did he. Hakimi. No goals as yet. And he's been shifted off it. And here's Messi. Struck first time. Oh, he's been caught napping. Cafu. And he's taking no chances there. Referee has just said play on. Priol kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Oh, not quite.
Gascoigne really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Climbs up big! And for a moment, time stood still.
Really was just waiting to pounce on any slip-up, and he was gifted a chance.
Rodri. And Kadiolu.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
And he's in on goal. Vieira! It's in!
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
A 1-0 lead established.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
He's chosen to go back. Oh, good ball. Decent hit! He has done it! And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
And that was as close to certain as can be.
Well, it doesn't have to look spectacular. Why complicate simplicity?
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Yeah, it's always a dangerous time when you've just scored. You can easily lose focus and then bang, you're pegged back again.
Messi unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Araujo does really well to win the ball there. Great ball, great chance! Really well taken goal. And the game is well and truly turned on its head.
Well, it always comes down to the telling final pass, and that was a beauty.
So we have a breakthrough. Has a go! Hull have their second corner now. Cleared without hesitation. Costa Curta, played back. Vieira. Martinez. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a foul. Saliba. Tar. And Hakimi. Kvaratskhelia.
There will be 3
And
minutes
that's been
added
intercepted.
time.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now it's Maradona. Well seen, saw that coming. McAllister. Martinez. He's found a way through. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. Well, that's a booking, always looked it.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
An opportunity then to pull clear here. He's having a good look here. Martinez! Good effort, and it is right on half-time. Well, what a comeback. Certainly I didn't see that coming, nor I think did many in this crowd. The midway point of the game.
Oh, what a half. It's been pulsating and totally absorbing. We're actually headed for a potential classic if this carries on. This is insanely good.
Very little in it. The score at half-time is 2-1.
And now, to all members of the crowd, I'd like to ask you to join me in wishing our birthday boy a very special birthday. Substitutions taking place.
And the second half gets underway. Kajolu. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Now it's Drogba. Rodri. McAllister. Now it's Martinez. And it's Drogba. Kvaratskhelia. And that is out of play. Oh, good steal, he just read it. Vitinha, nicely spread. Oh, that's beautifully weighted. He's shifting through the gears here. Vitinha! It's there! 2 up now, and they are cruising. How very smart. He just got it right.
Well, look, he moves and manufactures in unique fashion. This guy is sheer class.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
The crowd are calling for this to be put to bed. There's little sympathy about.
And that is as far as they're going to go. Kajolu.
That dugout has had some relief at least, but now the harder work starts. They've got to push for more.
Rodri. Martinez, looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
Yeah, and what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive force for long, so they're running a fine line now. Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
17,440.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
That is lovely. Now, can they get it back? McAllister. Martinez. He's played him through. He is through here. Kvaratskhelia. That'll be a corner.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
And it's been taken short. He's found some space. Hull have the chance to go the other way. That's a foul, no two ways about it. And he's going to have his name taken. Vitinha. Oh, no joy this time. Creole. Costa Curta. Kvaratskhelia. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Saka. He's picked his way through. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Saliba promptly onto that, and that is that. McAllister. Cafu kept his eye on it, and he's there. Maradona puts his foot on the gas, and he cuts out the supply. Vitinha. And he skips past his man, and he's managed to get free. It's a great ball. Shapes to shoot! Yes! And the lead is extended still further.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
So now the difference is 3. Triol. Schmeichel. Vieira. Another chance from a corner. It's their second corner of the game. Hull are looking to go forward now. That's a little off target. McAllister. Rodri. No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Kvaratskhelia. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Kvaratskhelia, who does have an assist to his name. Oh no, what has happened here? Oh, that's well spotted. Kvaratskhelia. He's got away. Messi. Can he put it away? And yes, it's there! It could be a lifeline. 2
Added minute
more
has been
needed.
indicated.
Well, there was to be no other outcome. Hull give themselves a fighting chance, back in with a shout. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Time added on, 4 minutes. Rodri. Gets a good foot in there. And time is up. They are pumped. Boy, they're pumped. A tough win earned through the power of will. And this... Well, it is a game which in the grand scheme of things may not have too much riding on it, but it is equally clear and very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants are filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. And as you can see, we've already started here. We shifted it to the flank.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Oh, smashing header! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough.
OK, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Defending of the desperate variety. And now it's hit the upright. Oh, well played.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Kvaratskhelia stood up well to him there. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. That is a brilliant interception. That's going to go a long way. Now it's Saka. Oh, sweet feet. Kajolu. Vitinha! Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. McAllister. It's a really well-measured ball.
Oh, that was expansive and incisive, the type of move to please any coach.
And he was quick to react. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Vitinha. Now it's Vinicius Junior. He has found the way through. Saliba gets in to thwart him. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. He's found a way through. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Kvaratskhelia.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
He's cut it out.
Messi, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Saka. So it is still 0-0. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
He is through here. David Villa! Oh, the ball's run loose here.
Ah, that's great defending to cover for the goalkeeper and just get something in the way. You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Rodri clears. Pass is just off target. Hakimi. Kvaratskhelia. Kvaratskhelia. Oh, that's fabulous. That is good strength. Vitinha. Expertly cut out, really nicely done.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Played into space.
Footballing width usually identifies with running room, and we've just seen a prime example.
Messi. That's good play. Oh, facing up to his adversary. Chance! And for sure, that was not one of his best. Rodri. Saka. Half-time rapidly approaching, and it's still goalless. And he's had it nicked away. Vinicius Junior.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
David Villa. He's shifting through the gears here. Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. That's a little off target. McAllister. Oh, good ball! And Martinez! Denied by an instinctive save.
Martinez clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
He's gone for goal! Brilliantly cut out. And now they can spring out of defence. He's picked his way through, and he's made sure that's not getting through. And it's half-time here. Truth be told, perhaps it's not the game that many anticipated, but there is lots to be seen in it, lots to be taken from it. Plenty for the key figures to mull over, but it remains goalless. So there was the first half.
What an end to the half, Peter. A lot of the best action of the half coming at the very end, and I get the feeling the second half may well start in similar fashion, as we'd love to see this momentum maintained, so I'm looking forward to what's to come.
An engrossing half, but we're still where we started, 0-0. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. 0-0, and we're at the halfway point. Messi. That has been cut short. Hakimi. And Kvaratskhelia. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Rodri. And he goes cross-field. Saka looks to get on the end of this. Rodri. Vinicius Junior going full tilt down the left. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. McAllister. Oh, played through for the wide man. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And it's Messi. And now the breakaway. Well, if you did take an extended half-time break, you'll be relieved to hear that you have missed nothing. Oh, lovely bit of skill. Showing good feet. Kimmich defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man.
898.
He's got away. Gets his pass away. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Martinez. Martinez unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. There could be trouble here. He's got the shot away! Oh, denied brilliantly!
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Corner number 2 then. Hakimi is there and he can get that clear. And now a sudden chance to counter. That's played into space. Vinicius Junior. Great chance!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Galatasaray disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. Played into space out wide. Vinicius Junior. And he cuts out the supply. Decent hit! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Vitinha sends it crossfield. And still we await the first breakthrough. Kvaratskhelia.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
Now it's Martinez. Kvaratskhelia. And he's managed to get real chance! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Hakimi is offering a wry smile there.
It's their second corner of the game.
Substitution for Galatasaray, number 21, Vinicius Junior. Number 8, David Villa.
Kadiolu plays it short.
13, Messi.
Shin to shin, bicep
Number
to bicep,
22,
and he wins out.
Bellingham.
Well, they
Number
deserve
7,
an awful lot of credit for their commitment to the cause,
Coming on the
but it's a
field,
goal credit that would be
number
most welcome
17,
now.
Number 11,
He's tried one!
Number 10,
And he has kept it out
Mbappe.
somehow!
Number
Really
42,
anticipated that well, didn't he?
Number 24, Vadio. Substitutions taking place.
The muscular approach does pay off here. Rodri goes steaming forward. And he's really put himself on the line here. Corner number 3 coming up. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And now they can spring out of defence. Nicely spread. This is it then, now or never. Now it's Turan. There's the hit! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Almost the perfect move. Almost. The finish just wasn't quite at the same level.
Can he get it through? Modric is in a really good position out wide. Oh, he's been caught napping!
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Now it's
There will
Saka.
be 1 minute added time.
Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Looking for the runner. Played into space out wide. And that's been intercepted. And there goes the final whistle. Frustration, exasperation, vexation, certainly from an attacking perspective. Neither side. Well, it is a game which in the grand scheme of things may not have too much riding on it, but it is equally clear and very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants are filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. The action has already started. Well read, nice interception.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Salah. Mohamed Salah going face-to-face with his great rival.
Well, Peter, it's a joy to have a chance to watch one of the finest to emerge from the African continent, Samuel Eto'o. He backs up his goals with a really strong work rate, and he's always effective, whether on or off the ball.
Yeah, fantastic talisman for his nation.
And more discipline than people credit him.
Kvaratskhelia. Great chance! Mohamed Salah. Son Heung-min.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Rodri. Some front-footed pressing going on here. Anything Jim to pick? Ah, he's given it away. And they've got rid. Rummenigge. Son Heung-min shapes to shoot! It's run loose, who's going to get there? Hakimi. Moved on forwards. Jensen. Kvaratskhelia. Rodri. So a third of the match, or... He's got the shot away! He's scored!
Well, I was impressed with both the movement and the pass, both causing lots of problems for that defence.
So we have the first goal.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Jensen. Right, looked promising, but the final ball is just not quite right. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Salah. And that is masterful defending. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And the finish!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And it's Salah. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Just coming up to the 30-minute mark. Vitinha, who does have an assist to his name. Martinez! He scored! And with that goal comes comfort.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. So that's 2 now without reply.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
Well, played right into his path. It's Salah! He's done very well to get to that.
Mohamed Salah really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And here's Mohamed Salah. Vitinha. Jensen. Martinez. And he's picked out the run.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Now it's Son Heung-min. Oh, super find. Oh, that's fabulous. There's the hit! No mistake! That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, it was important they didn't get ahead of themselves and lose their discipline. This game plan could near well reward them with an equaliser.
Pinches it off him. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And here's Mohamed Salah. He's having a go. Now, who's going to be first to this? Has another go. It's in. They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Well, it certainly livened things up a bit, and that next goal now is absolutely crucial.
Gorgeous, just gorgeous.
It's almost poetry in motion, Peter, isn't it? The way he wraps his foot round the ball so effortlessly. Amazing.
This has become one superb game of football.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
And the referee brings the first half to a close. Well, it has been a pretty crazy game so far. A game played out in extraordinary fashion, and the scoreline underlines that. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half. Terrific half, 4 goals split evenly, beautifully set up for the second period to follow. Shot a goal! They've scored!
Well, whenever he reminds us of his wondrous skill set, it's usually something very memorable or even unforgettable. We'll certainly remember that one. Well, it always comes down to the telling final pass, and that was a beauty.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
Well, he's been the outstanding player on the pitch and devastating in front of goal. What a display, what a player.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Rummenigge. Vitinha. Son Heung-min. No, that's been intercepted. Rodri. Hakimi. Oh, shooting chance! And that is wildly off target.
Well, he did get himself into a good position, something for him to cling to.
Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Now it's Mohamed Salah, and that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
That's gone for a throw-in.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Cannavaro. Vieira. Rummenigge. Oh, the ball's come loose here.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Substitution in progress.
Gets a good foot in there. Now he's off and running. Oh, nicely intercepted. Rodri. Kvaratskhelia. He's in space and looking for options. And that is expertly dealt with. Mohamed Salah. And it's Son Heung-min. Rummenigge. And he's onside. He is through here. Kajolu. Vitinha to McAllister. That's headed upfield. It's a pretty loose pass. Bullet. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. There's the shot! They are queuing up to have a go here.
They're just lacking a cutting edge, Peter, and while that's fairly obvious, the rest of their attacking play is actually quite good.
Substitution on the field. Number 13.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Number 22, Eto. Number 20,
This ended up in no man's
Number
land.
11, Son Heung-min. Coming on the field.
Neither of these two want to come off second
23,
best.
Messi.
Kajiolu
Number
with a
8,
definite foul there.
Mbappe. Number 25, Mateus. Number 14, Furness. Substitutions taking place.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Tapsoba. Hakimi. Passes coming off in quick succession here.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Hakimi. Varela. That is good alertness. And that is out of play. Oh, that's a key interception. McAllister into the last 5 minutes. Well, that pass isn't the best. Mateus. Might be danger here. Real chance here.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Kvaratskhelia. Can he get onto this? Well
There will be
played.
3
That
minutes
has
added
snuffed out the
time.
danger. And it's Salah. Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Hakimi. Kvaratskhelia.
Look, it's a run defence is dislike, but the timing has to be spot on.
And we're done. Well, that was close. Both sides playing their part in a great game of football. A real ride that had all of us glued to our seats from the very beginning. Well, little question that this is the box office game at this
Hello,
level
everybody,
today.
and
Thank you for
welcome to
joining us.
today's
You've
match.
made a very good choice. There's so much resting on the game. It should be a cracker. And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion. We have already started here. Kvaratskhelia. Good spot, he's seen the run. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, this fella, Maignan, we all remember him, Peter, from his stint in his native France. That time he took an unfancied side to the title against all the odds. I think he had 21 clean sheets that year, which is over half the games, and proof that goalkeepers can make a real difference.
Yeah, I'm inclined to agree. This might spell danger. Real chance! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
Irwin. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Rodrigo. Tapsoba gets across to intercept that. Hakimi. Kvaratskhelia is offering some sort of an apology there.
Oh, that just...
He's got the shot away! Bellingham. Now Mbappe. And it's Messi. Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here. And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. And he is going into that little black book.
Not the worst challenge in the world, Peter, but this really isn't the time for it, is it?
Bellingham. Saka. Priol spots it and intercepts. Koundé, oh, just skips past his man. Has a go! Yes, it's there! And with that, they take a giant step towards the promised land. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0.
How important will this turn out to be? This is going to give them a lot more options now.
Now it's Mbappe. Alexander-Arnold promptly onto that, and that is that. Saka.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no way out.
Oh, they could break here. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Messi really struggling to influence the game.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
That's a little off target. Oh, he's onto this. Now it's Rodrigo. McAllister. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Rodri. And the pass is intercepted. Mbappe.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Defending was strong and firm. Now he's off and running. Rodri.
Footballing width usually identifies with running room, and we've just seen a prime example.
Now it's Rodrigo. Bellingham. And here's Mbappe. And that has been slung wide.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Kvaratskhelia. McAllister. And Hakimi. He's in a great position. A lot of space ahead of him. And he's had a hit. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Alexander-Arnold.
This is what good chemistry is all about.
There will be 1 minute at a time.
Back in possession and ready to go again. Now it's Rodrigo. Can he get it through? No luck with that dink over the top. And he's heaved it away. And the first half is done. Well, a very decent watch up to now, but just the one goal so far. It has been competitive and combative throughout.
Yeah, I like the fact that there was a genuine flow to this game as well as intent, but I can't help feeling that their efforts deserved that little bit more.
Leading a cagey game here. It's had its moments, and it's 1-0 at the break. And we are back underway. There's the hit! That's a half-decent try.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Barella. Bellingham. Barella. And here's Rodrigo. Mbappe.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Tapsoba. Rodrigo. Nice interception, well timed. Kvaratskhelia. Rodri. And he was quick to react. Martinez.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of...
And the finish! No mistake! And there's the goal they've been looking for. Even some of the opposing fans are clapping that. You just have to appreciate it.
Well, the ball flight may be unpredictable, but the predictable part was the technique. It screamed goal.
Well, what a sight this is, a beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. The incredibly futuristic arena MRV, definitely one of the most aesthetically pleasing, distinctive arenas anywhere in the world. And as you can see, we've already started here. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
I really like the look of Florian Wirtz, Peter. What's impressed me most is his decision-making, which has been grown through his youth years. That comes from his wonderful understanding of the space around him, and he can dictate the tempo of his play accordingly. And he's going to be a superstar in years to come.
Yeah, he'll be looking for a goal or two. Vitinha. Frimpong. Oh, that's fabulous. He is just caressing the ball. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Hoffmann. It has been a rather gentle affair so far. And he cuts out the supply. Enrique. Frimpong. Wirtz. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Back into the middle. Marquinhos producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Vitinha bumps him off it and wins back the ball.
Well, both teams are proceeding with caution, but there's plenty of time to wait for some attacking purpose.
And that's not going to reach. And that's been won straight back. And here's Wirtz. Oh, played through for the wide man. Hernandez attempts a clearance. Kvaratskhelia.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
He's cut it out. Buendia. Enrique. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Zaire Emery. And here's Barcola.
Barcola really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
And he's forced to go back. Frimpong. Frimpong making good progress on the right-hand side. Vitinha. Very nearly half an hour gone here. Over to the other side. Buendia. Hoffmann looking to run onto it. He's got the shot away! Goal! Bayer Leverkusen! And it's Bayer Leverkusen who take the lead. The invitation was clear and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Well, that defence is perplexed by the fact they've allowed him the space.
Bayer Leverkusen have fired themselves in front.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
And it's Dembele. Zaire Emery could try cutting inside here. Vitinha. We expected better, and so did he. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0.
That's positional goal, the utilisation of space.
Terrific header! He will be livid with himself.
Another example of how comfortable this team is on the break.
And they've got a throw. Fabian Ruiz. And that'll be the last act of the first half. So there we are, half-time. Both teams head into their respective dressing room, and while there was a genuine flow about the game, most importantly, there has been just one telling moment. It is still very tight here. The game still up for grabs. And the half-time score, 1-0.
Yeah, I like the fact that there was a genuine flow to this game, as well as intent. But I can't help feeling that their efforts deserved that little bit more.
Bayer Leverkusen leading 1-0 at the break. There's the start of the second half.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out. See if you can open them up a bit more.
Hoffman. Oh, well played, well played. That's going to go a long way. Wirtz. Paris Saint-Germain look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams counter-attack, but it's a long counter-attack. When they win it...
Tries a shot! Goal! Paris Saint-Germain are back on level terms. Well, it would have been harder to miss.
Well, the finish looked a guarantee once he was found all alone, and it's criminal defending.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Oh, look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked, and I still haven't moved.
Well read, nice interception. Zaire Emery. Fabian Ruiz. Kvaratskhelia.
We're in for an intriguing second half now, contrasting moods that could reverse in a flash.
Hoffman. Vitinha. He is through here. Dembele is flagged offside. Hermoso. Now he's off and running. Vitinha. 60 minutes played. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. And they've got rid. And he's only too happy to take that back. Hoffman. Now it's Buendia. Can he latch on to this? And the keeper beats it away. Dembele. And it's Dembele. Here's Vitinha. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Wirtz. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, good ball. Shots on. Bakula! Goal! Paris Saint-Germain! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward!
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
Paris Saint-Germain go into the lead.
Yeah, they deserve great credit for turning things around, but they'll now need the defensive resilience to equal that attacking flair.
Marquinhos. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Oh, good-looking ball. Now it's Buendia. He's found a way through. That is a brilliant interception. No messing about, just bludgeoned away.
Substituição no time do Paris Saint-Germain. Camisa 29.
Oh, that was expansive and incisive, the type of move to please any coach. Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Gets into some space.
Well played and well cleared.
And reclaimed it in a trice. Andre.
Bayer Leverkusen really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
He's in a good position. He's having a shot! He's got away with one there.
Well, I think the opposition was pretty sloppy in creating a problem for themselves then, but he was onto it so quickly and very nearly made them pay.
Just eases him off the ball. Bayer Leverkusen needed that. They really needed it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them. Paris Saint-Germain certainly don't need to overcommit now. Their priority lies further back.
Palacios. Enrique. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Gonzalo Ramos. And that could set him on his way. He's shifting through the gears here. Now the finish! It's in! 2 up and threatening to pull clear. How very smart. He just got it right.
That's just a great finish, but it's down to very clever movement. You can see this has been obviously worked on the training ground. He knew exactly where he wanted the ball and it all came good.
2 up and very little time left. Surely this is it.
Well, I think
And the finish! And again! Oh, taken with style! Deep into injury time! And that will be it. A game that is a tale of one that got away. A position of great promise they established, but they lost momentum, they lost intensity, they lost their lead, and ultimately they lost the game. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Bayer Leverkusen, absolutely shocking here.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here, a clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands.
Against Barcelona.
There is an expectant air here in North London, the Emirates serving the embodiment of class, sophistication for its illustrious inhabitants. Up to 60,000 here, expecting the team to meet their expectation. Well, if you didn't just miss it, we are up and running already. Well, he's felt that, hasn't he? He's in plenty of space here. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
That needed to end with efficiency and incision, and we got neither.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played.
Big chance! One-on-one, there's the shot! He's got away with one there.
Certainly made himself a big nuisance in applying the pressure to force the error.
Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, Peter, you'd almost expect to know what kind of game this fella, Alejandro Balde, is going to play. I mean, we know he can operate on either side, and he's a cracking carrier of the ball. But his pace and ability to track back are huge pluses. So this guy gets up and down the pitch to great effect.
Well, quite no argument from me on that one. Fabian Ruiz. It's run loose here. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Kubasi. Barcelona, so far, providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. That has been cut short. Oh dear, less said about that pass the better. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Barcola. Rafinha. Lewandowski has a goal! Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front!
Well, a 1-2 is easier to pull off than most dribbles, and I think we've just seen the proof.
So we have our breakthrough.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
Lewandowski has been booked, just to confirm, for that earlier incident. Paris Saint-Germain trying to orchestrate a breakaway here by the looks of it.
Well, I would say that this is probably the easiest way to play the game, because you try and absorb in numbers defensively, and then you look to hit it with a long ball quickly on the counter.
Kvaratskhelia! And he's taking no chances there.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options.
Real chance! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Well, the look on his face says it all.
Driving on and making good progress. That is a brilliant interception. It's a pretty loose pass. Pass somewhat off target. Aims beyond the defence. And that's been intercepted.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
He's found some space. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Martinez gets across to intercept that. Victor Fort. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. That is a great pick out. Paris Saint-Germain do have a chance to counter here. Vitinha. Oh, it's a promise. Now the finish! Oh, taken with style. Paris Saint-Germain are back on level terms.
Yeah, the pass was bang on, and he just had to ensure he didn't stray offside. The finish was actually bang on too.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Oh, look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked, and I still haven't moved.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And the half-time whistle goes. Barcelona head back in at the break after a first half that has been, from a scoreline point of view in any case, an even one. Both sides have contributed in equal measure, neither looking overly under pressure from the other. And at the break, glass half full, half empty. It's 1-1. That's a really interesting game, and they head in at half-time at 1-1.
Quick reminder today, please have your entry tickets at hand, as it's time to announce today's winning lottery numbers.
There's the whistle then to start the second half. No changes at half-time that we're aware of. Casado and Balde. No, that was never going to make it. Pedri. Gavi. He's a sharp little ball here. Can he put it away? Superb goal!
Oh, he's quite the pro. The speed and sharpness in his game gives him an advantageous edge, and he applies it with lethal effect. He's class, real class. Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
Barcelona go into the lead. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Strong challenge, that could leave a mark. Balde. So what can they make of this? Barcelona looking to pass their way through.
Incentive set and incentive met. Now they've got to take it on another level.
Paris Saint-Germain ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. Great defending, strong and determined. Oh, it's Dembele. He's picked his way through. Chance for the header! No, he didn't quite meet it right.
Paris Saint-Germain just served up a reminder of how good they can be on the break. Their method is clear.
60,179.
Tedri. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now Hector Fort. Tedri. Oh, easy pickings there. Hector Fort. Tedri. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him. Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities. Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Oh, well played. Looks to clip it forward.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Substitution for Paris Saint-Germain. Number 17, Vitinha. Number 29.
That's a sharp pass.
Coming on the
Rafinha,
field,
he's shifting
number
through the gears
87,
here.
John Neves.
And he's made sure that's not getting through.
Gonzalo Ramos.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Gavi. Rafinha. Good read, needed to be. Kvaratskhelia. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Mendes cuts out the pass. Kvaratskhelia. Gonzalo Ramos. And Balde. And he's away. Now this could be a it's one!
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
This is a really front-footed approach.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
He's tried one! Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh, that's delightful. Oh, that's fabulous. Pau Kubasi gets it clear. Oh, well played, well sorted out.
Paris Saint-Germain really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Nicely aimed pass. It's a sweet ball, that. That's good play. Caught offside that time. Kvaratskhelia, and he's managed to get free. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Now it's Rafinha. Balde. Gavi.
Barcelona can afford to settle on seeing this one out by running down the clock, I think.
And it's Lewandowski. Gavi's had a shot! Sticks it away! And that should do it! Within sight of the finish line. Oh, that is tidy. It is a picture-book goal.
It just came down to a battle of wills between him and the keeper, and he won it with a cracking piece of trickery.
2 up and very little time left. Surely this is it.
Well, that's a really bitter blow. I think it's going to be very hard.
He's had a hit! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Gavi. And that will be the final act. Barcelona are enjoying their moments of collective uplift. A win achieved with efficiency and certainty, as we've come to expect from them. Lewandowski claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
I think we just saw a team winning by playing to their strengths. There was a clear picture of what they set out to do, and the players were...
Well, what a sight this is, a beautiful evening, and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. It is sizzling beautifully here, and of course, as always, it is overlooked by the grand murals of the great man who lends this venue his name. We are always here in the presence of true magnificence. And already we're underway here. Mendes gets across to intercept that, and they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper.
This is the time you need that pace.
And he welcomes it in. Vitinha was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Rafinha, Lewandowski, skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Balde, he gets big. He's missed, but not by that far.
Lewandowski certainly could have and should have made more of that.
Well, that is one way to stop him. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, when it comes to youth and potential, Peter, it's hard to look past Pedri, who is probably going to have a very busy game here. I think he's got everything that you need to play in a midfield role, and he's so cute and clever with any aspect of the game in that department, which is...
Up he goes! Oh, not the best of headers.
Barcelona certainly look a very capable counter-attacking team. They're direct, they're quick, and to be honest, they're full of belief that it'll pay off.
Pedri, Barcelona replying all the early pressure.
I know it's still early, but they're showing the better signs. No caution from them.
Back into the middle. That is a brilliant interception. Gavi! And he's taking no chances there. And he thumps it clear. Pedri. Victor Fort. Diving header! Harmlessly behind.
Do I really need to tell you, Peter, that he has to do better, especially from there?
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Victor Fort. That looks a cracking ball. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it. It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Martinez cuts out the pass. Yamal under an awful lot of pressure. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Yeah, they've got a good grip on this game, now to turn it into a stranglehold.
Pedri. And Balde. Gavi. Paris Saint-Germain look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams counter-attack, but it's a long counter-attack. When they win it back, they're not wasting any time. They're just trying to get the runners away as quickly as possible.
Yamal. Lewandowski. Rafinha. And the shot! And again! Has another go! Goal! Barcelona! Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
While facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. He's gone forward.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Kvaratskhelia. We've got 5 minutes till half-time. Vitinha cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
Yamal. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Short changes him with that pass.
Added time.
No, that's been intercepted. Victor Ford. Has a goal! Lewandowski is flagged offside. And that'll be the final action of the first half. Well, it's a half which has simmered along nicely, warming up to what may be a more open second half to follow.
Please join
Any opinion
me
you'd
in
like to
wishing
express
all
on the first
best to
half?
members of
Well, I
our
think the
fan club
scoreline offers a
celebrating
fair
their
reflection
wedding
of
anniversary
the
today.
level of endeavour from both teams. I think they lead because they did most of the probing. A little more penetration, I think, should help them get the job done.
Barcelona come in, having established that lead, a game where the narrative is, at least in terms of the scoreline, so far so good. We're already back up and running after half-time. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference. Pedri. Casado. Oh dear, less said about that pass the better. And they can counter here.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Oh, that's fabulous. Good read, needed to be. Gavi.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
And it's Lewandowski. Well timed, excellent interception.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Yamal is wide and looking to get onto this. That has earned a reprieve for the time being. And the finish! Oh, and that is really good tenacity. Well, the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence. And we have our very first corner. Keeper's dealt with that. And now a sudden chance to counter. Yamal! And that is doing no harm at all.
Good read. That was well played, well stopped.
Dembele. Will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Your impression so far, Jim?
There's a lot of football still to be played, Peter, so ideally they need to maintain an attacking endeavour.
He really is being given no time to think on the ball now.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to be the route to quietening him down now.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Kvaratskhelia looking to run onto it. He's picked his way through. Cleared without hesitation. Plenty to aim at here.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
They're coming again and again.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. The message is clear, none shall pass. Kvaratskhelia. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge.
Substitution for Paris Saint-Germain.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Number 17, Vitinha. Number 33, Zaire Emery. Coming on the field,
De Jong.
Number 9,
Dani Olmo,
Gonzalo
well
Ramos.
seen, saw that coming.
Number
He read that
87,
really well and stopped
John
it.
Evans.
Well, there is a look that
14,
says it all.
substitution
A
taking
piercing
place.
stare.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable. It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
And he's picked it up out wide. So nearly the perfect ball.
Barcelona clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
And he's made sure that's not getting through. Hector Fort gets over and intercepts. And here's Ferran Torres. Played back in. And smartly reclaimed. Doué.
Paris Saint-Germain need to give it everything they have, kitchen sink included.
Fermin. De Jong. De Jong! And another try! And it's in! And this is getting better and better. Ferran Torres duly reaps his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
Barcelona
minutes
could
has
not
been
have picked a
indicated.
better time to snatch a two-goal. Ferran Torres! Yes! And surely that settles it. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention.
Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. So a real showpiece win. This lot was simply far too clever for their opponents, and despite their best endeavours, it has ended in an easy win. Ferran Torres picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there.
Today's lottery numbers.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here, a clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. And this place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibels spared in this collective chorus. And as you can see, we've already started here. Scholes. Alessandro Costa Curta, he doesn't have what you'd call a... Hits one! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that.
And we have our very first corner. He can get that clear. Great defending, strong and determined. And now they can spring out of defence. He's shifting through the... tries scooping one! And that was neither one thing nor the other.
There's no doubt he made the right decision, but without the right result. Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
They get a throw in. Maradona. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, it's a sweet ball, that. That's good play. Kajiolu receives it in a good position here. Couldn't squeeze it through. It's a really well-measured ball. No, it's not getting there. No change to the score. 0-0 it remains. Shot a goal! And it's a goal! There is the breakthrough!
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
Oh, it's just a little long. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Aimed beyond the defence. He's got the shot away! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Oh, what has happened here? Now the finish! And that's caused a worry or two.
Saka certainly could have and should have made more of that.
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. McAllister. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point, and the score is 1-0. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Some good work on the right flank here. Beckenbauer. And here's Maradona. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And here's Perez. McAllister.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
Well, that pass isn't the best. Now it's Saka. Good running, strong and purposeful. And it's Perez. And here's Stoichkov. Perez. That's very neat. Good read, needed to be. Danger averted for now. Shapes to shoot! It's anyone's ball now. Maradona. McAllister. Hakimi. And the counter is on. No, he wasn't going to be fooled. Now it's Stoichkov. And Stoichkov! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Stoichkov actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Corner number 2 then. Climbs up big! Oh, taken with style! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
Oh, listen, the writing was on the wall. It looked like this was going to happen, and it has.
A wonderful delivery, and all it needed was a touch.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams.
And we hit half-time. So half-time, and it is all square. Neither able to pull away from the other, but that is not due to any shortage of effort on either side. It's a goodish game, this, and at half-time, it's one each.
To let you know that you'll be able to catch today's match.
The midway point of the game.
Who wants half-time when you have a contest this good? I can only hope it picks up where it left off.
So both teams heading off for the break. An interesting game has brewed up here, hoping perhaps for a little bit more from both parties in the second half, but the score at half-time is 1-1. And we are already promptly back underway. Look at the space here. Great chance! Really well taken goal. And the game is well and truly turned on its head.
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Yeah, for me, this team seems to find it easier to attack than defend, but now they're going to need to dig in at the back a bit.
And he was quick to react. He won't be happy with that one. Jensen. Maradona. Now it's Luis Garcia. Scholes. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Stoichkov. Kadiolu did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. He has found the way through. And the finish! They've scored! And with that goal comes comfort.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Well, we've seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Saka. Kadiolu. Very nicely done. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Beckenbauer. Hakimi kept his eye on it, and he's there. Hakimi powering forward here.
There's a real tenacity about their defensive play, and it's up close and personal.
And he's heaved it away. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Kvaratskhelia absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Saliba. No way through. Stoichkov running with the ball. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it.
Substitution on the field. Number 10.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Number 20, Luis Garcia. Number 77, Perez. Number 8,
Vitinha.
Scholes. Coming on the field, number 9, Fernando Torres.
Now Varela.
Number 21,
And that's put paid to a promising move.
Number 11, Neymar.
That's a shade
Number
optimistic.
13, Rice.
Fernando, can he
Substitution.
finish? And more, and more, and more! And they are cruising away. There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
No other outcome there. That was bang in the corner, unstoppable.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
So now the difference is 3. He's through here. He is through here. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. That's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
Well, I think it's good he took the opportunity to run at that back line. I'm sure it won't deter him either.
Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending and they got away with it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Caggiolu gets into a good position. And it's Modric. And he gets rid in a hurry.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Oh, that's fabulous. And the shot!
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Vitinha charging forward, the ball at his feet. Vitinha. Can he get it through? This might spell danger. Costa Curta can get it clear. Rice gets it away. And we're done. Well, what a game. Unpredictable to the very end, momentum shifting this way and that. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here.
Everybody, and welcome
Gorgeous,
to today's
gorgeous
match.
evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. Such scenes here. A sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. It's their first effort on goal.
Well, I think a little eagerness just got the better of him. He may have been thinking about back-page headlines there.
Zaccagni. Can he finish? Oh, surely that deserved better.
It didn't quite come off on this occasion, but it only needs a gentle tweak.
McAllister gathers from the goal kick. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Alessandro Costa-Curta, he doesn't have what you'd call a classic centre-back's physique, does he?
No, but his game is never really about athleticism, power and the physical stuff. He never has to let it be.
Yeah, it's interesting because he's still become considered one of the greatest defenders of his time. How's that?
Well, it's characteristics like leadership, his class, his tenacity.
Oh, he's been caught napping! And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Jensen. Well, it has been just one side doing all of the early probing.
I know it's still early, but they're showing the better signs. No caution from them. This is the time you need that pace.
Now it's Stoichkov. Now it's Perez. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped. Look, movement creates more options, and that was really sharply done.
Dealt with nicely by the defence. And claimed it back swiftly. Messi. Zaccagni. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
No change to the score, 0-0 it remains. And it's Maradona.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Jensen. And he's being shifted off it. Kajiolu. Martinez. Jensen.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no way out.
Jensen. And Kajiolu. Getting on for a third of the way through the game. Not the most accurate pass. Martinez. Zaccagni. Nice ball, and he's in here. He's having a go. Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Hakimi. Jensen. McAllister. Jensen. Zaccagni. Martinez. Real chance! Well, now it's a race for the ball. He can get that clear. And he cuts out the supply. Chance! There was plenty of power on that.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Gets into some space. Kajolu. Hakimi. Can he put it away? And he was there to get a vital touch.
Hakimi is offering a wry smile there.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Stoichkov. McAllister. 5 minutes till the break. Now it's Martinez. Beckenbauer deals with that. There's the shot! Goal!
That couldn't have been a more potent injection of belief for this team. Top man, top drawer. Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, I think the managers are going to have to scrap whatever they had in mind for the half-time team talks. One has got to tone it up now and the other has to tone it down.
Looking for options for movement. Kajolu.
1 minute added time.
Perez.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Zaccagni.
Well,
And there is the half-time whistle. Steady, solid, and for now, where they want to be. Just one goal, and they have it. Good effort from both sides, but at half-time, it is 1-0.
Hello attendees, this is a...
What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
a lead that's fully justified for me. They've shown some excellent counter-attacking now, so it's paying dividends.
Leading a cagey game here. It's had its moments, and it's 1-0 at the break. Here we go again. A solitary goal. That has been the crucial difference. And he was quick to react. Oh, that's well spotted. And here's Messi. He's in plenty of space here. Nice control. Maradona going face-to-face with his great rival. McAllister. Jensen. McAllister. Oh, that's a key interception. He's looking to set free a runner.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made. He's through, it's one-on-one. Stoichkov! It's a goal! They have come roaring back!
And it's another really good show of character. I love the spirit and togetherness they muster. Never know when they're beaten.
And that was as close to certain as can be.
Well, to his credit, he managed to ghost into space to finish things off, but the failure to spot him was ghastly defence.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show, it could go either way.
Saka. Now it's Martinez. Rodri. Great chance! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Messi. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. And it's Messi. Works it forward. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
That's a throw. McAllister. Oh, easy pickings there. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Jensen. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. Rodri. Looking for the run. Saka. Costa Curta gets over and intercepts. Fiddles it through.
Oh, that was expansive and incisive, the type of move to please any coach. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
McAllister. And reclaimed it in a trice. McAllister. Zaccagni could try cutting inside here. And he thumps it clear.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Gets his pass away. Caught offside that time.
Substitution on the field. Messi.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Number 77.
Tapsoba.
Perez.
Just a quarter of an hour to play.
Number 10. Stoichkov.
And Tapsoba.
Number 2.
And it's Modric.
Number 4. Chow. Coming on the field.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Number 99, Mbappe. Number 9.
He steps in, and that's the end of that.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Shot could be on. Oh, shooting chance!
Substitutions taking place.
And again! It's in! And the comeback is complete!
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
I just think...
And the shot! No mistake! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye!
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less. Well, his movement is all based on fine margins, and the timing of his run then was ideal.
Quite a thriller this one's become. Has a shot! And he has kept it out somehow.
Rice actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Desperate defending required here. Well, they want another corner, and it looks as though they're going to get it. The message is simple: defend this with your lives. Now it's Luis Garcia. No way through, so back it comes. Has a go! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Zaccagni. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he?
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Hakimi. Zaccagni. Rice does really well to win the ball there. Oh, he's found support out wide. Oh, that's nice. He's in a good position here. And Torres! What about that from Fernando Torres? Late in the day, this could well be it.
Well,
and that is as far as it goes. Well, what a game. Unpredictable to the very end, momentum shifting this way and that. The kind of match, as neutrals, we all love to come and see. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Please be made
Listen,
aware
despite
that
the loss,
smoking is
they have to
only
take
permitted
something
in
from this. I
designated
think the
areas
coach
within
will...
these grounds.
So without question, it is one of the most awaited, most
everybody, and
anticipated
welcome to
days on the
today's
footballing
match.
calendar. So many teams, so many ambitions, and only a handful will go forward to achieve those ambitions. That is the nature of our fascinatingly competitive game. And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion. The action has already started. He's played him through.
Martinez, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And here's Lautaro Martinez. Hakimi. Kvaratskhelia. And he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head.
This is the time you need that pace. Patrick Vieira is a man of many qualities. The leadership has to be top of the pile.
He's not just a destroyer, is he? He is the... Ferran Torres! Hakimi. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Now it's McAllister. Now he's off and running. Kajolu. Ball is over the line.
This is what good chemistry is all about.
Puyol gets a foot in here. Still goalless at the moment. Could move up a gear here. Puyol. Madrid claiming a corner, and the referee concurs. Madrid with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Climbs up big! He will be livid with himself. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Rodri. Now Saliba. Kajolu. Saka. And Kajolu. McAllister. And Kvaratskhelia. Chouameni, and that could set him on his way. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Kvaratskhelia. Jensen. Saliba. And here's Saka. Torres did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Now that's well seen too. The pass has gone astray. Hakimi. Tapsoba. Saliba. And Kajolu.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Thuram. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. And he's had it nicked away. McAllister. Kvaratskhelia. McAllister. That is ended up in no man's land. They're back in possession and ready to go again. Ferran Torres. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Ferran Torres. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
And the first 45 minutes are up. Well, there it is, half-time. Not a bad watch by any means. And the efforts of both sides have been good, but neither have been able to penetrate. And so we reach the break, and the game remains goalless. How would you review the first half?
It's been a pretty abject performance. No efforts at goal. I'm struggling to remember the last time we had that.
Well, after 45 minutes, it is still goalless. A change, perhaps, after half-time. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
Well, I can imagine both managers have been in the ears of the players. They want more. Let's hope the game comes to life sooner rather than later.
Real chance! It's off target and by quite a way. Madrid have got it back and they'll have another go. McAllister. He's through here. Now there's a fine shot at goal! He's scored!
And now it's all about how they handle this from here. Edging ahead again in this second half is best followed up with a bold mindset, a bold approach. The skipper set the example. It's up to his teammates now to follow. Well, his movement is all based on fine margins, and the timing of his run then was ideal.
Substitutions taking place.
Madrid can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Well, he's going to inject a nice bit of pace into that front line, Peter, so I can see him making those runs in behind.
So we have the first goal.
Oh, half-time has been a blessing for this team. You know, what a great start to the second half.
Jensen. Oh, that's fabulous. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Opts to play it back. Can he finish? Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Kadiolu stood his ground strongly.
The attendance for this match
No way through there.
16,870.
Moved on forwards. Madrid are looking to break at pace. Ferran Torres. He won't be happy with that one. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Peter, they're leaving nobody guessing now. This is a decisive attempt to go further in front.
Martinez. And there's his chance to lead the counter. McAllister. Hakimi. Look at the space here. Can he finish? Oh, taken with style. And with that goal comes comfort.
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
Substitution.
Madrid are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now.
Well, he's someone renowned for his pace and those darting little runs, but also for being a very good ball carrier as well. They want to add more dynamism to that front line.
So that's two now without reply.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
McAllister. So what can they make of this? He's picked his way through. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Jensen. That's Saka. I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
Substitution on the field. Number 22, McAllister. Number 21, Kvaratskhelia. Coming on the field.
Looking for options for movement.
Vitinha. Number 11, Turkani.
Jensen.
Substitution in progress.
And here's Saka. Decent hit!
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
No, he wasn't going to let him past. Martinez. Chance here to counter. Yamal. Hakimi wins the duel this time. Zakani has it in a wide position. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. And here's a chance. Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
Rodri is fully aware of how important that could have been. Probably game, set and match.
Well, it is a game which, in the grand scheme of things, may not have too much riding
Hello,
on it, but
everybody, and
it is
welcome to
equally
today's
clear and
match.
very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants are filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack. Such scenes here, a sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. There's the hit! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Look, it was achievable, Peter, but it needed his best.
Kvaratskhelia. And that's been won straight back. And it's Dembele. He's picked his way through.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
He's got the shot away! Goal!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible. Well, as options go, that was a superb choice. It's over and in. Job done.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Dembele! Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. He played through for the wide man. Great defending, strong and determined.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Kadiolu plays it short. And now a sudden chance to counter. Ljungberg. That's a fabulous ball. Ljungberg! It's in! Oh, I think it's been called offside. Yes, it has.
Yeah, the assistant did have his flag up. The referee seemed to spot it late, though. Nevertheless, the right decision.
A moment's uncertainty there, but it is the right call. So just a one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. And he's intervened well there. McAllister. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
That's the throw. Saliba. Rodri. Now it's Saka. Kadiolu. McAllister. McAllister showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. He's got a... tries a shot! He's missed, but not by that far.
Yeah, it's good movement, though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
finish! And the ball's come loose here. Taken back almost... And Beckham! Shapes to shoot! It's there! They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Oh, listen, the writing was on the wall. It looked like this was going to happen, and it has.
It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Fenerbahce grabbed the equaliser, and we're all square.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come to...
He's had a shot! He's scored! And they get themselves in front! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
He weighed up the landscape, Peter, and he stuck it bang in the corner.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Kajolu. Oh, that pass isn't the best. He's got to be... And a shot! And yes, it's there! And the lead lost no time at all.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less. Look, there just wasn't much of a gap to begin with, and to find it, I think it was a fine drive, and I don't think the keeper could have really planned for that. I think he's a bit unlucky in that instance.
So all square, and not for the first time. There's the shot! Goal! Fenerbahce! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, that's not the best attempt by the keeper, and he's just paid the ultimate price, hasn't he?
Fenerbahce take the lead. Oh, he's been caught napping! And the shot! And that was very necessary. Time perhaps for one last twist before half-time. That's been cut out, well played. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Mbappe! Kajolu. And he steps in, and that's the end of that. And Hakimi, McAllister, Kvaratskhelia. He's found a way through. Jensen. Dembele. Oh, nicely intercepted. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Fenerbahce clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
McAllister. Passing is crisp and sharp. And he's managed to get free. Oh, he's going to be disappointed. Has a goal! Oh, it's fallen loose again! He has done it! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye! And it's half-time here. Well, it has been a pretty crazy game so far. The game played out in extraordinary fashion, and the scoreline underlines that. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half. There's the whistle then to start the second half. Schneider is sporting a guilty look after that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
And no, that was never going to make it. Hakimi kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Oh, he's found him in space. Now that looks a decent ball. Ljungberg, chance here to counter. He's shifting through the gears here. Is there any support? He might not need it. They're urging him to shoot. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Bellingham. Now the finish! And that's gone behind for a goal kick. Hakimi. Kvaratskhelia. Passes coming off in quick succession here. And De Ligt. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Big chance! They've done it! And the comeback is complete!
Well, it always comes down to the telling final pass, and that was a beauty.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, he's made this game all about him. He's got a fantastic appetite for goals.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Yeah, for me, this team seems to find it easier to attack than defend, but now they're going to need to dig in at the back a bit.
And he welcomes it in. Goes for finesse! No, that wasn't kidding anyone.
Well, the correct option was taken in the circumstances. The correct execution wasn't. Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
And the pass is intercepted. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. And they're quick to get it back. And the shot! It's a goal! And with that goal comes comfort! And that was as close to certain as can be.
There was a distinct lack of pressure there, Peter. It was a good finish, but it was made easy. That's poor defence.
Substitution on the field. Number 21, Kvaratskhelia. Number 18, Jensen. Number 5, Bukayo Saka. Coming on the field, number 11.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
17,
So the lead now is 2.
number 66.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Oh, easy pickings there. Alexander-Arnold. No, that's been intercepted. Martinez. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Oh, super find. He has slightly undercooked that one.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Oh, it's come loose. Zaccagni.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Oh, great ball! And he welcomes shot at goal! And more, and more, and more! And the lead is extended still further. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
He's got 4. That is remarkable.
Substitution in progress.
Fenerbahce can now introduce the first of their substitutes. So now the difference is 3.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. It's their second corner of the game. Oh, good spread. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Kajolu, Alexander-Arnold, Vitinha. They're back in possession and ready to go again. Zaccagni. It's run loose here. Look at the space, great chance! Goal! Over the hills and far away, no catching them now! And that is fabulous, a true beauty of a goal.
You know, I'm not going to be hard on the goalkeeper because that moved all
Well, hello and welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us.
Hello,
As you can
everybody,
see,
and
we are
welcome
all
to
set.
today's match.
The game should be a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on. We have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena, absolutely perfect for a game of this nature. And already we're underway here. It's us or them, always has been, always will be. And he's intervened well there. Oh, he's on, there's the shot! They've scored!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible. Well, his movement is all based on fine margins, and the timing of his run then was ideal.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Well, the roof's just about stayed on, but the crowd level has gone up a notch or 10.
And he was alert to it. Oh, he couldn't quite make it. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Nicely weighted ball. Cantona. And here's Platini. Now it's Martinez. He's played him through. Martinez. Well timed, excellent interception. Platini.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Platini is offering some sort of an apology there.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Now it's Martinez. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Now it's Forlan. Saliba spots it and intercepts. So just the one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Spread out to the left. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. He's got space in the area. Chance! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Okay, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Hakimi. He's found a way past, and he's managed to get free. Saka. He gets big. He scored! 2 up and threatening to pull clear. What a great header, got plenty on that.
Yeah, he makes those runs with great stealth and a ghost-like arrival to get his head to the ball.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
And here's Kvaratskhelia. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Rodri. Saka. Lizarazu running with the ball. And that's another good win of the ball. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Good spot, he's seen the run. Now the finish! Yes, it's in! Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, it was important they didn't get ahead of themselves and lose their discipline. This game plan could near well reward them with an equaliser.
Oh, he's found support out wide. Oh, he'll be annoyed with himself for not getting there.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Tar. Interesting ball. Now it's Saka. And the shot! It's loose and there's a race for the ball.
Oh, that was expansive and incisive, the type of move to please any coach.
Cleared away, and the pass is intercepted. And here's Platini. He's got the shot away! And he's quick to get it clear again. And here's Platini. And again! And that was very necessary. Jensen.
2 added minutes
We are
has been
into
indicated.
overtime. Martinez. And he was quick to react.
Look, movement creates more options, and that was really sharply done.
Beckenbauer. And here's it's Drogba! A decent effort as the first half draws to a close. So after a truly engaging first half, it remains right on edge. Things still very much in the mix in what is shaping up to be a super contest. 2 on the score at the break, and every indication that both parties are capable of adding more. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Well, it's still anyone's game, as both sides have shown they have goals in them. As for the next one, should it arrive, that may have a bigger bearing as to who emerges victorious.
Well, it's been an enthralling game so far, this meeting of regular rivals. High intensity, high in passion, terrific header! And it's in! Oh, I think it's been called offside. Yes, it has.
Yeah, the assistant did have his flag up. The referee seemed to spot it late, though. Nevertheless, the right decision.
A moment's uncertainty there, but it is the right call. Intercepts the throw, that's well read. Tar. And Hakimi. Kante gets a foot in here. Tar gets across to intercept that. McAllister.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Platini. Oh, he's got a sight of goal. Ball is over the line. Lizarazu. Well, it looked promising, but the final ball is just not quite right. Kvaratskhelia. I have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. They're back in possession and ready to go again. Chooses to go back. Now then, the ball's come loose.
The attendance for this match was 16,892.
He could be in here. And the shot! Dispatched clinically. They have done it! They have their equaliser!
Well, it certainly livened things up a bit, and that next goal now is absolutely crucial.
Quality goal. Wonderful purity of strike.
Well, the keeper had no chance. He's absolutely nailed that one.
Substitution in progress.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. We have ourselves a real game here.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show, it could go either way.
Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
And here's Lautaro Martinez. Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing. Wilshere. And here's Platini. Oh, the ball's gone astray. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Drogba. Jensen. Lizarazu has given away a free kick. And he's going to have his name taken.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Substitution on the field. Number 2.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Jensen.
Pretty robust defending.
Number 22. McAllister.
Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Passing is crisp and sharp.
Number 17. Vitinha.
Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it.
Substitutions taking place.
Can he finish? There it is! And they get themselves in front!
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
I think this team shows great willpower and a wonderful never-say-die attitude. No other outfit can match them. They just keep going. Superb.
For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Now it's Martinez.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
And that is... And Martinez! Oh, he's got that all wrong, and it's a penalty. And this could turn out to be one big kick of the ball. So this to extend their lead. It's hit the upright. And that would have won it.
He's really trying to take this upon himself to get it won.
Substitution on the field. Number 90.
There's going to be another change here.
Yeah, I think he's trying to stay one step ahead of his opponents here, maintain the upper hand, so to speak. I can see that.
Kvaratskhelia going full steam ahead down the left flank. Kvaratskhelia. Martinez. Modric! Oh, should have put that away.
Yeah, he knew only too well that to concede then would have been tough to recover from. That could prove a big moment in this game.
Vitinha. Oh, he's in! Threads one in.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
Platini is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Kajolu. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. And that's really well manoeuvred. No, that's been intercepted. Vitinha. And here's Saka. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Kajolu.
Oh, really well played.
Saka. Kajolu. Good read, needed to be. And time is up. Well, that was close. Both sides playing their part in a great game of football. A real ride that had all of us glued to our seats from the very beginning. Martinez voted man of the match, and deservedly so. So there it is. What struck you most about Hello and welcome one and all, the atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening, the skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. So it feels like a pretty special occasion here in the capital, a bustling scene in the north of the great city of London, and a venue here which has housed some of the game's glitterati since 2006. There's the whistle, and here we go. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe. There's nothing more frightening for a defender when he's running at you at full speed. He gets...
Has a go!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Stoichkov, Mbappe. Stoichkov, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Rummenigge. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Stoichkov. And Hakimi. Beckenbauer. Bellingham. Oh, that is a nice touch. And he was quick to react. Bellingham does well to get it back. Oh, can he get onto this? He has found the way through. Oh, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. He's found the way through. Koulibaly did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Roberto Carlos. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Now it's Del Piero. Bellingham. And it's Stoichkov. Beckenbauer. Del Piero. He's in plenty of space here. Now it's Mbappe. And he's straight offside. Mbappe, tidy with his distribution. He's shifting through, and Del Piero! Oh, that is asking for trouble. That looks a good ball through. He's picked his way through. Messi! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Messi really must be thinking what he has to do to score there. Barcelona have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
Well, there's the clearance. Costa Curta. Well, there's no such thing as a bad time to score, but this would sure be a good time. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Hakimi, and here's the chance to counter. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Stoichkov. And he's managed to get free. Oh, that was vital. And Messi! Marvellous goal!
That couldn't have been a more potent injection of belief for this team. Top man, top drawer. That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
So the first moment of real significance.
Well, I think the managers are going to have to scrap whatever they had in mind for the half-time team talks. One has got to tone it up now and the other has to tone it down.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now it's Vinicius Junior. Scholes. Del Piero in acres of space out wide. And that'll be the final action of the first half. Steady, solid, and for now, where they want to be. Just one goal, and they have it. Good effort from both sides, but at half-time, it is 1-0.
Please report to the staff
Well, for me,
room
Peter,
immediately.
things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
Here we go again then.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Nicked it back promptly. Mbappe.
That was lovely, that.
Del Piero. No way through there.
Look, movement creates more options, and that was really sharply done.
Well, that's the first attempt, Peter, we've seen at one of those raking passes just to spread the play.
Over to the left.
This is what good chemistry is all about.
Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. He's through here. Oh, what a pass! Chance! He has done it! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
Well, that's something that'll make the manager proud, because they dug in deep then and they've got their leveller.
He knows it's taken a big and very kind deflection, but he is claiming it nonetheless. And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
He's had a hit! Oh, the ball's... and he's had a hit! What a hit! What a hit! A rocket and some! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! And they get themselves in front! Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
The attendance for this match was 62,000.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
It's about risk-taking and boldness now. Are we going to see any activity from the bench?
No outsmarting him this time. And here's Mbappe. Scholes. That is... and the shot! And yes, it's there! And once more, we are all square. You score, we score.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Stoichkov really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
This is quite a battle.
Yeah, it's always a dangerous time when you've just scored. You can easily lose focus and then bang, you're pegged back again.
And that was very necessary. Barcelona have reclaimed it. That's a sharp pass. And it's Iniesta. Hakimi, looking for the runner. Oh, that's delightful. Hakimi is flagged offside.
Substitution for Barcelona, number 18.
We have got changes here
Mbappe.
from both sides, in fact.
Number 23, Karl-Heinz Rummenigge. Number
Offside
20,
again.
Vinicius Junior. Number 22, Bellingham. Number 19, Messi. Coming on the field, number 7, David Villa. Number 9,
He's only too happy to take that back.
Number 17,
Koundé.
Rafinha. Number 11, Pedri. Number 10, Guti.
Muscular approach does pay off
Substitution in
here.
progress.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Mateus really struggling to influence the game.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do. Dealing with the pressure. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
I just think the keeper committed himself too early.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Barcelona take the lead.
Yeah, been awarded the penalty is one thing now, but finding the net under so much pressure at this stage of affairs is another. So a big well done from me, certainly, for him keeping a cool head.
So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Mendieta.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
And it's Perez. Now this could be a chance. Scores! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Scholes deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Scholes. Hakimi. That's a nicely measured pass. Scholes takes control of it and he's on the move. Now this is a potential flashpoint and the referee has his hands full. Now this could be a pivotal moment. Dying minutes, free kick, great position. And this is a great chance to get themselves back square. That is some save from Khan! Denied by a great piece of goalkeeping.
Absolutely terrific reflexes, goalkeeping at its very best. Yeah, and the jostling for position has begun. There's hardly any breathing space in that box.
6 added minutes has been indicated.
Shade too heavy, keeper can pick that up. Guti, well timed, excellent interception. Oh no, what has happened here? Mbappe, and that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Perez, and the shot!
Substitutions taking place.
Out again for a throw-in. Can he get away here? Well, that's pretty clear, it is a foul. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. I think we've got just about enough time for this free kick. So he's plotting something before playing it in. Big header! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Perez is offering a right smile there.
And that will be the final act. Well, this was a game they could so easily have won on another day, but alas, that wasn't to be, and they go down by the odd goal. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Look, Peter, a strength in any team has to be at the heart of your defence.